Pupul ka na pala eh.
Ashi.
Nag-update pa yung game ko eh.
Diretso siya gag.
Whee! That pala in-update ko na kanina pa. Kalimutan ko eh. At least sakto, 8. Di pa pala naka-stream dito no. NL. Tapos ka na, Nel? Ito na. Yeah.
Nag-aaway na yung mga wife ni Roper.
Matagal na. Pero at least hindi yung may nag I mean technically nagsiselos din naman si ano eh. Ay, nakikita mo na, Nel. Ewan ko kung tapos ka na sa ano.
Make it beat.
Hindi lang.
Stranger Things.
Don't talk to me.
Wait lang.
Did you jealous of my mission?
Try ko ba muna?
Oh, trip.
Hindi nga, trial muna. Trial. Kasi kung premium team niya si ano, PB Zani, ang hirap eh. Hindi ko trip yung ano ni Zani kasi. Ano ba combo nito? Kailangan ba may ano? May... Ito ba applicator o ano? Applicator ba siya ng debuff?
Ayun yung Havoc ko yun yung
Ah,
nasa taas niya.
oo nga. Pero maganda yung atake niya. Maganda yung attack animation niya. Malinis yung attack animation niya, no, Chisa. Nagiging chainsaw daw to eh. Paano ba yun? Ah, ito. Okay. Gets. Hindi nga, pull nga tayo. Ano lang naman eh. Onti lang naman yung ano ko eh. Pang pull ka eh. Onti lang.
Sige lang.
Ubus agad. Game. Okay na?
Okay.
Tik yan. Ah!
Ayaw pa, ginto eh. Ginto mo na.
Ayaw nga eh. Taktig yan! Yun know, 65. 65.
Okay. Para doble. Doble yung ginto.
Please
Eh
lang.
no.
Please lang. Uy, dungeon. Oh, please.
May buwan. May buwan nga! May buwan!
Tang ina mo lingyang. Tang ina mo lingyang. Oh! Oh!
May buwan eh.
Oh! Oh! Please double man lang. Please double man lang. Putik. Takte naman yan. Takte naman yan. Ay, na-screenshot. Putik yan, na-screenshot mo na nga. Bad trip. Aabot ba ako?
Abot yan. Tingnan mo. Next 10. Ginto na yan.
Takte yan.
Ginto na yan. Next 10 po.
Hindi ko na kung aabot ako eh.
Ayan, ginto na yan. Next 10 po.
20 feet. 20 na lang ako.
Ginto na yan. Next 10 po.
Copium! Putik! Buwan pa yung lumabas. Nakaka-bad trip. Ilan na ba ganito ko? 200 eh. Ayoko gastusin eh. Sayang eh. Sayang kasi pag ginastos ko eh.
Ikaw. Nasa yan.
Wait lang. Ilan ba kulang ko? 3. Kuha ko isa. Kasi 2 lang meron ako eh. Wala rin weapon. Awit naman yan. Ang sakrap naman nun.
Nagpakita ulit dyan, no?
Isusuicide ko talaga yung ganong yun.
Ngayon ka pa lang ba nagkalingyang?
Hindi, di ba yung 3
Oo,
PT? Yung
copy.
early? Copy. Di ba yung ano? 3 PT? Yung kay, kanino ba yun? Kay, Cantarella ba yun? Cantarella yata? Sobrang early. Tas kalaw ginto. Nagbibuild daw PT rito eh. Kasi alam ko nag-pull na ako rito eh. Sayang kasi kung di ko tapos.
Wala. Yan.
Awit. Ayaw kumastos eh. Sayang eh. 200 na ako. Malapit na ako sa 360 eh. Oh, tactically yang nakabad trip kang kupal ka. Hindi ko pa pala nagagawa to. Aba. ah,
Marami ka pang content, oh.
ah, takte yan. Aba pwede gawin? Takting yun oh. Matutuwa pa ako kung Berina o kaya Angkor eh. Legit, matutuwa pa ako kahit itawan lang dalawa oh. Berina o
Ano ba yung ganyan? May lima akong ganyan.
Akin na lang yung Angkor mo. Nakaka-bad trip naman yun.
Dami-dami ano. Yung may buwan pa talaga kinuha mo.
Ilan na ba ako dun?
Naka 30 ka ata eh. Hindi
30
pa
diba?
mag-refresh yan.
Kasi ito yung ito yung dati ko. Saan na yan? Ay no, ay hindi kay Proloba. Since natalo ko, dapat early next ko.
Wala, masisira na yung color mo.
Ta. Hindi, di pa rin sira kasi kulay pula pa rin. Kulay pula pa rin.
Hindi, nasa 30 ka na eh. Dilaw na yan.
Oo nga, hindi mag-early yan.
Oh,
At least
26.
Ah. Takte kasi sayang kasi. Malapit ko na sa 360 eh. Para sa ano eh, kay o mag-pull na lang ako doon kay Rocha pag nag-rerun. Nag-iisip ako eh, pwede ko naman gamitin eh. Pwede ko gamitin 10. Nel, ano gagawin ko Nel? 10.
Nasa
Oh,
sa'yo yan.
whimpering mo.
Ano ba yun?
Di pa ako nag-whimper eh. Ano ba ka na neto? Putik yan lahat, wala ako. Wala malawot. Ang pangit talaga ng account ko.
Wala na nerf si Proloba dyan. Puro may negative. Ay, may mga
Havoc.
Havoc rest.
Kita ko, wala ring ano eh, wala ring tag dito. Wala ring Camellia. Kaya nga 20, ay 20, 10, 10.
Oy,
10, 10.
kaya lang.
Sisihin na lang kita.
Sige. Ba matalo ka pa dyan, ha?
Putik yun. Puro. Paubos na to. Ilan na to? 17.
Sa 40 ka na. Tapusin mo na lang muna yung content.
Wala
Uy,
na.
tayo.
Napindot ko na. Napat finger eh, napat finger. Ah! Nine.
Uy, tama na.
Takte ka.
Uy, may 20 po. PB rin.
Ito talaga tarantadong to eh. Ito yung pinakaayaw ko sa lahat eh. Kaya Tat pala sinuicide muna kita bago ako nag-pull. Nasaan ka?
Patayin mo na ngayon.
Kaya nga.
Yan. Balik ka na sa pinakamataas.
Sa
Lagyan mo
Wong...
ng kasama.
Ayun nga pala. Magkano pala yung mag-auto ano? Sino ba pwede? Ano ba pinamataas dito? Wonglong, di ba?
Yan oh, sa yan. Yan.
Lahat talaga sinuicide ko muna.
Lipad ka pinakamataas, tanggalan mo. Sige, lipad ka pinakamataas.
Wait lang.
Taas mo ba?
Wala eh, ayun eh.
Hindi, meron pa yan.
Ayun, oh. Wala no. Wala na.
Sige, tama na yan. Tanggalin mo na yung fight niyan.
Putik ka. Nakaka-bad trip ka. May isang copy na ako sa'yo. Nag-early ka na kay Proloba. Yan, okay
Ayan.
na.
Tapos na. Oh, tanggalin mo na.
Okay. Balik, balik team. Nakahanda na ako kayo, no? Kay Chisa, awit naman yun. Hindi ko pa alam kung kaya ko na ba yung pairing base. Konserto. Konserto. Problema ko yung kabila eh. Pagkalaga.
Ball nga rin ako, try lang.
Putik talaga pag nakuha mo talaga nako magwawala ako.
Huwag kang magwala.
Magkukwit na ako sa Genshin.
Ay, di ka pa nag-quit din.
Kahit nag-quit na ako matagal na.
Marami ka pa namang content yan eh.
Oh, marami pa. Sigurado kailan pa pwede mag next full.
Ay, tao.
Tapos yun yung next ano, next sub. Inabot tong dalawa. Okay na. Okay.
And came to watch their play. Such a happy.
Ingay pa si Alto eh.
Well, it sounds awfully like Grant did most of the work, Mr. Alto.
Sa cafe.
Well, I supplied Grant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Ito lang. Ay, ewan ko kung abot.
Sige, nagasyon, nagag.
Kung abot.
Awat ako. Ay, di kulang. Ay. Ginastos ako na.
Wala.
Again.
Masaya ka na. Ah. Set. Hindi pwede gamitin.
Naka-ready na ako eh.
You know, it must be really. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come get.
Ego mask. De, joke lang.
Tama na ba sinend ko?
Yung ano. Ah, yan. Yan pala si Sabi
Canon.
tayo gumana ng camera. Kaya pala sasabi mo ay gumana
Canon
ng
na yan.
camera.
Canon yung banner niya.
Oo.
Siyang sige, nagasyon, nabaide.
Pwede dito gamitin eh. Or
Tignan lang. Ay, dapat ganito. Ayaw to. Nagluto si Ma'am.
Walang ano eh. Ni-speedrun ko na yung pwede kong gawin nila. Bowling, oh.
Uy.
DIY lang kami kaya hindi. Kaya nalalay kasi hindi. Kailangan mag-read ka ng ano. Pero nagpunta pa kayo sa Taipei? Sa Taipei nga. Taipei, yung may pedestrian. Ay, yung pinicturan ko yung before. Ayan, ito yun. Sa Brunei. Hindi, sa ano yan? Airport. Airport sa Manila. Ah,
May dami na picture. Oh.
taray.
Nanonood ka wala.
Yan yung
Spoiler,
hintay na ako papasok. Kasi per zone kasi yun.
Spoiler, oh.
Yung tatawagin. Zone 3 ka. And at yan, titignan ko. Tapos muli sa Windows ko. Sa gitna. Sa gitna yan. Pero wala akong katabi. Kaya nakikita ko pa rin yung view sa ay sana. Ito ka ng picture ng ano? Sino mo lang? Oo, yung first ano ko. Ayan, oo, nakazoom na.
Paswerte ka, wala gaano ka pa kay sa leaks.
Hindi mo pa nga tatapos yung isang may MSK.
Tinuloy ko kaso di ko pa
Tapos na
natatapos. Malapit na. Ewan ko kung saan part na ako. Pero sure ako malapit na ako dun. Kasi natapos na ako yung tinutukoy mong Apex. Yung kay ano. Yung kay...
Tapos na yun, hindi mo tinuloy.
Hindi, anong oras na ako nandun? Mag-bawan na.
Kay Galbrena.
Oo. Basta nandun
Maangas
ako
na yun, no? Tuloy mo na ngayon, may time naman.
after nito. Magkano lang.
Tsaka di mo rin mapaparm si Chisa kasi nasa ano eh,
Bagong map.
sa bagong map. Oo.
Hindi, tapos ka na rin eh. Sasali na lang ako sa'yo.
Di nga ako makaano eh. Hindi pwede. Di ko nga ma-open yung ano ko.
Hindi mo ma-open sa'yo?
Sa Sonoro kasi yun eh.
Asan ka pa lang?
Dito, di nga mabuksan yung map ko eh.
Taipei.
Akala ko na ano ka na. Ma-open mo na. Kasi nauna ka sa akin eh.
Nandito lang ako pero di ko pa malibot. Di ka rin makaka-join, no?
The
Tingnan mo kung
approaching sounds
ano.
be. You must prepare at your beat. Begin.
Find
Thus,
Chisa. Ito si Chisa. Oh.
Huwag mo nilang lagay sa tabi niya si Lingyang.
Uy, ito pala.
symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Maniniwala ka ba ako si Chuya?
Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Nakuha ko
Ratu.
si Chuya.
Hindi nga. Kit niyo.
Hindi. Madami din ka sa bakyan ko. Ba't ka mabilis na talaga sila?
Cute ni
Tingnan mo,
Chiso.
gano'n ka-guessing. Kaya
Kung
nung
meron
pagbalik
ako
ko
Chisa
dito
eh.
sa ano, sa
Pwede ko na,
We'll improvise.
pwede ko na nakuha yung isa eh.
ano pa-uwi na kami nun, di ba? Nag-grab kasi kami.
We were
Tapos
the
ano,
whales
gusto ko napansabi na,
rejoicing.
ang bagal ng
Witness.
At least may bench warmer ka.
Being willed.
mga nasa 100 to 80 ampere ko na. Ay, oo.
Symphony of life.
Arrow feet.
Gagaling-galing
Up we go,
talaga.
Arrow. Mamma
Mia, Avanti, Figurati, I'll warm up the crowd. Do keep up.
Tapos, tapos nag-repeat ako.
You're in my way. Symphony of life. Photosynthesis, bird of ever bask in the sunlight. Watch out! Ha! Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Hindi ko pa nakuha yung bonus.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Symphony of life. We wither together. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati, I'll warm up the crowd. Do keep up. Erase. Symphony of life. Are we there yet?
Nel! Nel! Matingin ka.
Oh,
Hindi alam ng pene. Walang makakakaon.
nakakuha ka na. Nagarat dito. Dito na. Ayun. Nawakas.
Ang
Iwan
cute!
niya yung akin.
Ganda, ba't ang ganda ng ano nito?
So, baka lumipay mo na
I will sever this deadlock.
Ba't ang ganda ng ano ni ano? Chisa. Full animation.
Ewan ko kung paano yung ginawa niya nun eh. Ewan ko kung sa Chicago siya.
Inubos lang naman yung ano.
Take ng flight. Tapos lang. Sana hindi na siya bumalik. Pero sa San Francisco talaga. Eto naman.
Di mo lang nag-double o di mo lang binigyan ng ano, isa pa.
Ay, hindi ko din old
Weapon na lang.
ang drive.
Weapon. Wala na
May
ako.
no.
Tapos pinakita kasi ano dito.
Desperado eh.
Chicken na itim. Pinakain nila. Naka-display
Pwede ka na mag-hologram. Mag-farm ka.
Scissors at the ready.
Chicken na mapalito. Hindi.
The threads. I see them more clearly now.
Meron talaga. Pinicturean sa akin.
Hindi ko rin naman to na-play pa.
Sinerch ko lang.
Hindi ko lang kasi Lady
First
of
time ko
the
lang
Sea.
makakita. Kasi yan.
Kung nagbatangas kami,
Alien.
itim.
Nag-take lang ako ng sa
Yeah, pwede mo na gawin yung main MSQ.
sinabi ng mga katrabaho.
Oh.
Kasi kung sinabot na ako sa...
Pero sinabi,
Hindi, saka na mo. Nakuha ko na yung gusto ko eh.
Ito sinabi ko sana ako pupunta.
Weapon na lang eh.
Sabi ko,
Pagira.
Di
Ay,
ba
yung
magagamit
MS.
yan?
Oo nga.
tinanong nila ako pagdating.
After nga nung ano, MSQ.
Tapos tinanong nila, tapos nakatanong ako, tinanong daw yung kasama. Sabi ko, nag-iwalay na kami, yung nakita kami. Ano ko nag-iwalay? Tapos pumunta kami sa Taipei. Sa Wano.
Kasi ito pa oh.
Eh, sakit
Maano
sa
ko
tenga
pa to.
niyan.
dapat may sakpan yan to window.
Tapos si
Nasa 89 lang kami. Kasi same view ng lane naman sa, ano, one area.
Pero hindi ka ng-picture ng sa labas.
Ganda dito.
Ito ba yung ano kay
parang
Chisa?
ano, yung,
Okay, picture lang niya.
hindi, nasa pinakataas na yun eh. May nakamitan ko.
Hindi, nasa labas ka lang, nakalabas ka. Kaming building.
Ah, hindi.
Maganda rin picture gano'n. Tapos escalator ng Duterte.
Hindi. Hindi kami pumunta.
Hindi, nakita ko
I
yung
mean,
ulo
lumabas
ng Chisa.
dapat kayo. Tapos
May leak na ng 3.0.
Wala ko, saan na ako makakita?
Nilik lang nila dito.
Ngayon lang ako niya. Iniwan ko si Stevie dyan eh, kasi may kausap siya. Pumunta ako sa kabilang ano.
hindi naman ang pagod.
Tapos yan kayo nakakilala.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Ito naman yung
Nagtingin, dapat
Oh,
ng
and the
milk
ad
tea
said
kayo
if you
dyan.
say the name in one go, you get
Kami
30% off.
nag-filter na ganito lang kami.
Sikat ang milk tea sa Taiwan.
Okay.
Alam ko, dito nga doon nag-start.
How are you feeling with that
Hindi ko.
thing
Kasi
in
sa
you?
ano, sa Taiwan na.
We've wrapped everything up here.
Tapos ayan.
Best
Ito
we
yung
get to Black
nag-hold
Shore
ng
soon.
ano, ng
Everything's fine.
tower.
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for
Kasi
now.
para hindi siya mag-gun-gun.
Though ever since I
malakas
absorbed
yung
that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Ito mga paano ako. May English naman kasi.
Hey, I'm human too, you know.
Ay, minsan
I'm allowed to want good food.
Ayan.
Never mind, let's go.
Ano.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Anong to pinakita ko siya dun eh.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Kasi hindi siya marunong mag-chopstick.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Kasi pag ganyan siya.
Unlimited refill po.
Ang basket.
Uy, after story yan ah.
I can't finish this on my
Ano
own.
ba yan?
Want to split it?
After story yan.
After
You don't
story,
have to
nasa main
carry it
story
all
quest to ni
yourself.
Galbrain eh.
Sometimes, it's okay to lean on
Kaya nga,
someone
ba't
else.
na ginagawa yan?
Wasn't that your line?
Sabi mo tapusin ko kasi malapit na matapos.
Ba yan?
So, one side each.
Mas ka dyan.
Wala na, tapos na.
Ugh, finally full.
Tapos ito yung pinag-isayan namin.
I think it's time for a nap.
Oh,
Hayat, ano siya,
one
hayat.
wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the
Nag-ano
ship
kami,
should have docked by now.
Chimindi. Chimindi.
Bakit ang mo?
Ayun yung night market. Pero hindi siya yung pinaka-famous. Ang pink.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
Ang sarap din dito.
He seems intimidating.
Ng ano nila. Hash
think
brown.
he's alright.
Ito yung tawag nila.
He did join the fight to protect
Sarap,
Renacida after all.
Sabi ko kayo na
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Yung kay Chisa na lang ba? Tapusin pa.
proud pa akong proud pa akong sabihin kay Meglit na masarap yan. Bumili kami tag-isang order.
Ay,
No.
Tumikim siya.
cancel mo nga.
Hindi nga naubos, 4 na kinain niya.
Hindi nga.
Yeah.
Wala na, delete yung ano, delete yung audio.
Sabi ko, ba't na may lasa? Tapos,
Ito yung kay ano,
fish
yung
cake,
kay...
ata dito, eh.
Ito yung kay
Sabi
ano.
ko sa kanya,
kay-
rice cake
Okay.
yan, rice cake.
Galbrena.
Kaya bumili siya.
Ito yung kay Chisa.
Tapos pagtikim namin, fish cake.
Gusto na pala yung sa story.
Hindi. Kahit sabihin
Kay
mo,
Chisa na-
peso
kay Chisa na lang?
$2.
Pwede naman, may oras pa eh.
Tapos masarap pa tong burger din. Pero ito talaga,
Kay cheese. Mix na tayo kay cheese. Pero sige.
10 out of 10.
Ilang oras ba? Ilang oras ba yun kay ano?
Yan. Nag-take ulit kami ng...
Yung Reno City mo, kaya tapos na rin.
Nagulat na ako, bigla na tumikot eh. Kaya ininto ko kagad yung ano.
Eh di kay Chisa na lang muna
Ito
para
naman, saan ba?
ma-farm ko na siya.
Ay, hindi.
Kailangan ko rin,
Hindi,
kailangan ko
ano
rin
yan,
i-farm yung ano eh.
Palipat kami na...
Materials eh.
Ito rin ko saan ko.
Isang sapatos ang dala mo.
Oo,
Scissors at
tapos
the ready.
sandals. Sabi ko magsa-sandals ako para dun sa outfit. Kasi hindi, natugamit ko lang siya pabalik na dito. Kasi lakad nga kami ng lakad.
Ano ba recommended?
Tapos
ba
naging
ito?
partner pa kami ng Hindi,
Gamit ko yun.
hindi mo naman ginagamit yun eh. Kinuha ko
Nagamit ko
na
na
yan.
yan isang beses.
So long. Tapos naging partner pa kami yan. Ano
Pero hindi kaya na to.
Hindi. Nung nagbibihis na ako nung paalis na kami, sabi niya, you're trying to match color with me. Sabi ko pa. Hindi ko yun. Tapos yan,
Ano
dessert.
dapat sinabi ko, it's coincidence. Coincidence.
Tapos yan, kunyari vlog. Ano kasi siya, ang tawag doon, safe, medyo safe naman din maglibot-libot kahit late ka na lumabas sa Taiwan. Kasi konti lang talaga yung tao. Tapos etong gabing to, ano siya, nagpamassage siya, ako nagugugol. Ako na kulay.
Ito muna weapon mo kasi taghirap tayo ngayon. Wala pa yung gunting. Kev. Cute niya no? Tingnan mo. Yung bagong karakter. Oh. Ano? Gunting. Si Gwen. Ayun.
Parang sa ano yun ah. Kapa niya?
Ha?
Sige, sige.
Anong ano yun? Anong ano? Ayun yung title talaga.
First converge. Dismantle.
Kaya pala.
Good. Down to the mic.
Pag bago hindi ako nag-ano ng bago. Puro luma na ako. Nilagyan na ako.
To pieces.
Ganda nga na ano.
Tether snap. Dead center locked.
Ganda nga na ano.
In a black.
Segway. Segway ng ano lang.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here. The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal. Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak to her.
Uy, bagong lugar. Ay, hindi. Sa loob lang pala ito na. Kasi bagong lugar ang po.
You have come. This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message. Yes, the source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do... Huh?
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Bowling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
of my casket of fate, it's been rattling non-stop all day. All day! I haven't seen it this jumpy in years!
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen! And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... Last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there. I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big, big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting meow is so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
What is that?
A city, submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue. I feel like I've seen this city. I can't force my way into the rift.
Great, you're here. As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere. Some bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonoro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
I smell something special.
Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat level has exceeded critical threshold. Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining 1 minute 41 seconds. Look for the evacuation route indicated by the light. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the passage. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately. Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Ito, Bert, oh.
Ay, cutscene. Cutscene.
Tapos maliit. Ano parang tawag na. May dito pa din naman kasi ganyan yung talaga. Tapos ito, terminal siya under construction. Akala nga namin ito yung 32.
Awesome, no? Ay, mapupul ka?
Tapos
Tama, no, may
Nakita ko lang sa Echoyan.
Tapos sila na magkakatay.
Ichuyan ka.
Parang ano siya, automatic na siya.
Akala ko di ko
Yung
umabot.
mga magkakatid dito. May magkakatid siyempre.
30 PT.
Gusto as in, ang malayo sa ano, Pinas. Tapos ano, ayun yung outfit. Yan yung sandals na.
Japan talaga tong
Wait,
lugar.
itong yan. Yung katulad ng black shoes na ito yung ano, sinakyan ko pa uwi. Dito sila naglalaro.
Ah, yan yung ano, yung bagong
Oo,
ano,
naglalaro
farm.
naman talaga.
Para kay ano?
Malaki siya, pero ano, yung pag-landing
Para
nila,
kay Chisa.
smooth. Ano lang, konting bump lang, tapos the rest, ano lang. Buturotin mo. Hindi. Google. Yung ano. Nagaling-galing ka talaga.
May patch na ba yun? Yung ano, isa na lang claim dyan.
Ano cellphone niya?
iPhone.
Eh di may picture na rin ako.
Sabi niya meron daw din eh. Ewan ko, minsan kasi patago, minsan magkuha ng picture yun tsaka video.
Kaya pag
Oo. Makita.
bakit nga mayroon na
Nga, no? Matagal din kasi nung ano eh.
short ako.
Abby.
Kasi siya tumakas.
Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering.
Nakita niyo yung details.
That girl, she's not here
Tapos
either.
yan, kada
Yung
gate
hand na
nila,
pulled me in.
ganyan, kada gate. Iba't ibang
Wasn't
design.
hers. That one had a
Yung
wristwatch.
uupuan mo, yung stayan.
These people, why are they tinted
yes,
with
ko
such
pala.
strange
Yun na
colors?
yun.
Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of
Di
the
na kami na
snow?
kinuha to eh. Eto, di ba dapat tinitake yan?
chaos
Hindi
just
na nila
moments
kinuha,
ago.
in-scan na lang.
Alam
And now
tape.
everything's back to normal.
Tama yung pinicture sa taas?
What
Oo,
changed
basta.
so
Kasi
fast?
sabi ko, ba't di nila kinukuha? Eh, naka-scan na lang sila.
Oh.
Hindi na nila.
That's not right.
Hindi mo ganun. Sabi kasi nung
Something
Ang pangit
strange
pa
is
sa mga
definitely
doon,
going
walang
on here.
CR, ang layo.
Pero wala talaga.
Yung piniliman.
Wala talaga.
Doon kami sa beauty.
Ang ganda sa kanan na ito, kaso may landscape naman. Nakakabase.
I should look around first.
Kasi yung mukha ko
Yes,
parang
hello.
umiiyak.
What's the matter?
Parang
come
ang
to the wrong
natatay
bus
dyan eh.
What is this place?
As in, ang lakas
This is
talaga.
downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology? You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
Nine hours pala ako nag-walk.
How many
Kailangan ko
times do I have
tingin
to
na
say
pa
it?
doon.
It's not my fault.
O 3K na lang.
Gaano katagal yung ano,
So why
yung
the hell
bagong
is it all on me?
MSQ?
Hello? Hey!
3.5.
Tagal din pala.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers.
1K.
For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what?
3.5. Oh, sakto,
So
alas 12.
30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, the coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look.
What's that sound? These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. We get fragments. Best to see for myself.
Yung mga bop-bop pa rito.
I can connect the dots.
Over here! Over here! Coming!
Are they both heading to this place? Isn't right. The people in an abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives? Leave it to me.
Wind rises!
The wicked will face judgment!
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the Tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
The wicked. The wicked will face
The
judgment!
lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before.
Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Tempest of slashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Wind rises!
Bad timing.
Tempest of slashes.
naman kitang iwan dito kung ganyan yun. Yeah, I'm sure din. Mabait namin. Okay. Mabait na lang siya. Happy naman.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Video or story. Kasi one time may sinakita fine.
Steady breathing. No signs of irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she say you're injured?
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. No, I'm not the kind of animal you think I am. I am this city's guardian. So of course I have a name. It was given by all who live here. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious...
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
I-book mo na yan. Kasi kung sa flight, sabi ko, i-book mo na lang yan. Sabi ko ganyan. I-book mo na yan. Kasama isama mo ako.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Before we go any further, I need to know where we really are.
Nung wala ka, nag-plan din. Di ba nung nasa Suki ko ka? Nag-plan na lang kami ng hulog natin. Kausapin na lang daw.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city is trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter? That's because I am a Namipon. We're all the same Namipon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same. So, how about a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit?
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-pon badge. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this?
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful, never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's... in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source. Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Ginga Street. A good place. Ah, hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that.
Just some old friends.
Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
Very strange sounds.
Flicker into full. Hear it.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone puts a reboot on your head. It's uncomfortable, heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe. We need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
Who's there?
Incoming.
This ends here.
A pivot.
Exodus. How did they get here? They left behind some kind of device.
This way, over here. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Deviation corrected. Let's converge. The number of discords is increasing.
Nami Pond said there are lots of longings in this area.
When they become crystallized, it will preserve it. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
I have a guess, Rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discourse as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Cutting through the numbers!
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch.
This is just my speculation. But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it? The lament.
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends. Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Oh, wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, Hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales bara. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds. Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm all right. I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house, but my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh? No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. 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 I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Wait. Did I already? No. I still have her.
Good evening. Want to try this? I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right? Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Phraxidus came to Honami?
The Phraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy, too. Forget it. Sorry. And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is we could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there. But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridoglow, no lament, just Honami, a quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me, even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Your breakfast, please enjoy.
Oh, yes, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa! Passenger, do you have any ideas? Wonderful! This way, if you please. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go? here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
Well, well, you seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. Could that really be their goal? This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by. This way. By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it,
Another report. Just as we expected.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back. To see if there's anything we missed. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh! I'm deep in deduction. Still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines, with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then, she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut Chisa latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Phraxidus' controllable Sonoro project.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you, just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby passenger. I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace? Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers. No. To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart, by resonance chords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime and was always curious about those special worlds. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers. I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little. I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out, to the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck
Nel, mukhang
or
cinema ata
coincidence.
itong pinapanood ko. Hindi ata ito game.
The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. So Mika cracked it open. And from
Ganda nga
that
yun,
moment,
Mali nga yung
already begun to
mali
loosen.
nga yung inaano ko eh. Hindi ata to main story quest eh. Mukhang cinema ata tong pinapanood ko eh.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you.
Tapos na pala.
Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Magsiselo si Shorekeeper dito. Grabe. Ganda ng story kay Chisa.
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates. The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger? Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, Vic? Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber. Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need
more eerie glow crystals here.
This is it. Sumika's amber.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected? Over there. Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? It's burning to the very heart of the lament?
Tempest of slashes.
Leave it to me.
Good.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
Ano na to? Patapos na to?
This is another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor Tazosfield detective has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'm
When
late.
taxi marks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You got something off about her. She's picking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. It's just more fun than
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better. Enough. I've had enough.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
I
just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you. Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up? Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
around and hold my hand.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in the
Always
car.
seen you as someone we can really count on.
We'll know
You should believe in yourself more, too. This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
AFK pala.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back. Destruction. That structural integrity intact. Carry on. Flicker into form.
Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation!
To pieces! Flicker into form. This ends here. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Stress flicker into form.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
you know what, Mom? I slipped today.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in Chisa. And the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
just. I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone. And Namipon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts.
Hey! No snatching. No snatching!
Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first. It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
Natatawa kay Nami po ng rage bait. Nang-rage bait kay Chisa.
I'm just glad you're back.
Akala ko wala na si Nami po.
Alam siya dyan.
Akala ko na wala na si Nami po. Ano rating mo? Ano
There's
rating mo
something I
nun?
need to finish. But
Bias ako kaya mataas eh.
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
Sino nag-chat sa akin?
Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I... Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Samika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Di ba pala tapos to?
Passing through the rift in an orb size. You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
Obstruction. Stress points mapped. To pieces!
Rover, perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift. Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
Ano na yan?
On top of
Segue
that,
na
the
yan.
city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and
Ano na to?
unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue
Tapos
to
na
monitor
yung
her
story.
closely. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now.
Anong rating mo doon sa story?
I just got a call
Yung
that
correct.
Chisa submitted an
2.8.
itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
8.5.
She didn't specify.
8.5.
All she wrote
Bakit kulang
was,
pa?
I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven
Nakatulog ako sa
scraps.
simula eh.
It may know
Putik
something.
yan.
I'll go check it
Sa
out.
bagay, may pagka,
Knowing
ano,
Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
parang usual nga lang naman yung simula. Tapos sa gitna, more on action, then sa dulo, more on story na talaga. O nga, segue.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosel, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Think I could apply for a field investment? The situation in Hawaii is stable.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind. Here you go. Simplicity works best.
Advertisement talaga to.
Something wrong? Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed. Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahai region.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Bata ko nun.
Hindi naman.
Sakto lang.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Nel, wala pang camera dito, Nel. Ayoko gumalaw eh.
Ayaw nga eh. Babaan ko rating ko 8 na. Dahil din sa camera, di ako makapag-camera eh.
Babaan ko nga sa 8.5. Babaan ko sa 8.5. Ito pala yung tinutukoy mo. Ito pala.
Marami yan.
Marami ba?
Sa kalagitnaan din. Hindi ko ma-open cam ko. Ay, tama yung cam.
Naka-save naman to eh. Naka-record naman ako eh. Kaya okay lang. Enjoy ko na lang muna to saglit. Wala si Serge. Bigla siya umalis. Baka may kausap na naman to.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrenna once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those.
What? Meron pa nun?
I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from.
As.
Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Buti dito Nel meron. One time lang ba to? Ay, nagano ka pala ng boss, no? Putik yung may second piece ko pala.
Shit!
Yun lang. Ito na lo. One time lang ba to? O ano? Kahit ilan?
One time lang yan.
Putik yun. Oh, ang hirap nito. Gusto ko marami.
Time lang yan. 3 pagers lang kinuha ko.
Hindi, pwede pala eh.
Ano ba man? Saan ba nakasave sa akin? Saan yun? Ito. Ito nga.
Inaano ko pa yung photography skills ko eh. Kala ko one time lang, ano lang pala, kahit marami pala. Tinutukoy ko sana kapag nag-click ka, yun na yun. Ano pala kahit ilan
Kala ko
pala.
pag nag-live.
Pag nag-live yun yung maintindihan ko pa eh. Dinamihan ko talaga para ano, para pagka-exit. Okay na. Ang gagawin kong 8.5 rating ko, yung ibang part walang camera, sayang.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them,
Easy.
they'd always
Tanay
smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, I feel like I'm home again.
Kung wala lang ako gold dito, kanina ko pa ito tinapos. Corny kasi 4 minutes lang. Kasi sobrang kukunat.
Di ba karamihan ng boss dyan 4 minutes?
Hindi. Kahit ilang time to, pero may goal kasi dapat kunin para makuha yung icon. Kailangan ko siya talunin ng 4 minutes or less.
This student ID card came into my possession by chance.
Nice.
It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
Kahit ilang beses sa bugbugin na ito, mas mahirap pa rin si Malenia.
Mali.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote. It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other.
Yung pala yung lore drop na tinutukoy mo.
I've been talking
Nasa
about
academy
myself
pala
this
yung
whole time.
over.
Why don't you tell me about your story so far?
Hindi siya nag-aaral.
I'd like to know more about you.
Kaya senpai yung tawag ni
Chisa. Kaya pala nung
Chisa.
sinabi senpai. Yung pala yun.
Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, senpai, could accomplish so much. Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home?
Mas gusto ko pa tawagin niya akong
Should I
Oni-chan
do
kaysa
something
senpai.
else?
Pero wala
I
di
still haven't
nababago
decided.
sayang.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
Nakakakilig naman to, Nel. Wala pa nga akong girlfriend pero grabe,
We're
kinikilig ako
partners.
pag
I received a precious gift from traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move
Iba yung
on.
iba yung emotion natin eh.
There's
Ako
something
masaya
else I
ako
want to
dito
give
sa
you
ano, tapos
besides
ikaw
the ID
hulaan
card.
eh.
I was out of inspiration towards the end, but
Huwag
finally
galit ako
managed
sa
to
babae
finish
ngayon
it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
Ibang babae yung ano.
Kunin ko lang naman yung icon niya, ayaw pa niya bigay. Angas kasi yung icon niya, alter ego eh.
It's a
Puti.
pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami. Don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's father. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
Yung pala ginagawa ni Chisa.
We still reach for the sky.
Iba
Still
talaga yung
hope
ano, reaction.
radio
eh.
waves
Ako
break
dito,
through the
kinikilig ako sa
blockade
dalawang to
to
eh.
connect the isolated regions left behind.
Don't die!
Uy! Nice dodge.
The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either.
Pare!
Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. a memory of my home.
Oritan.
I just remembered. Namipon always said
Come.
the cafe needed more life.
Ay, shit.
Maybe
Joke lang.
now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while.
Spicy.
So, would it be alright if I
Sorry,
invite my
Rocha.
friends from the Black
May
Shores
bago na ang
here
babae,
for a
Rocha.
party?
Dito na si Chisa.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next,
Namamamiya
I
ako
want
ni Chisa.
Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Gusto ko may pag-date kay Chisa.
Hirap. Shit! What? Ano yun? Riot! Bug!
Bakit?
Do
Hindi
you
ko na
want
ano
to
eh.
hang
Hindi ko
around a
nakita
bit
eh.
longer?
Riot.
Or
Nag-bug.
should I head back? I'll follow your lead.
Nag-teleport sa border. Yung character ko.
Come on then.
Tapos bigla ka
We should
namatay.
spruce the place up a bit to give our
Oo,
friends
one-shot
a
tuloy
warm
ako.
welcome.
Naano pa naman ako kanina, parang na-bad trip ako kasi binuli si Chisa. Kuchiba Chisa. Ano kaya meaning ng Kuchiba?
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. Don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a
Wala
party.
tempo ko nung nag-bug.
They should be here pretty soon, right?
Birang riot to eh.
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namipon and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in his fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations,
Rage quit si
passenger?
Abby.
Akala ko naglalaro ka ba? Nanonood ka ba wala?
May rage bait yan si Abby.
Kaya kay.
Huh? Anna's completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Galit na si Abby.
Ah, the place is starting to turn into a party now.
Yung boses ni Nami, kasi yung boses ni Nami Pon, parang ano, parang si Paimon, kaya nababatrip ako nung una. Mabagal lang magsalita.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Nakita mo ba yung sinend kong Chisa?
Ayan.
Yun yung Chisa mo eh.
Puti. Nakaka-bad trip talaga yung ano na yan. Nakaka-bad trip yung cheese. Nakaka-bad trip yung cheese na yan. Ayoko yung cheese na yan din.
Sabi naman Chisa na yun ah. Yung magagamit na lang. Collection lang.
Putik yan.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She
No,
has
gusto
put
ni
lots of
pampul ko
efforts
para
into
sa weapon. Pang weapon
preparations.
yung natitiri.
For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations? Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
Ay, ito rin pala. Pares lang ba yan? Standy rin ba yan? Pag pinili mo yung isa? Pares pala tayo na napili.
Oh, standy.
What's this?
Oh, it's
Dad,
a standee,
stop.
the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you...
Ay, lumaban ng patas nito eh.
No.
Ay, luwa.
What do you think of it? If you think it fits, then...
Laro ka sa
alright.
Legend. Tingnan mo kung lalaban na sa patas.
Dig, parehas lang to. Kahit mag-legend.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations.
Parehas lang maging
passenger.
difficulty dito.
I'm sure.
Sino nga ulit yung pupunta rito? Sila Shorekeeper. Ganda ng entrance si Shorekeeper.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashou Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out. Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around.
Kala mo.
Coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an
Wari
opening.
dan. Ay, di pa pala.
You must be Bulin.
Ang layo. Ang layo pa ng buhay.
Ito na yung semi-3-phase.
Pinpoint Honami's
Ito yung
rift.
pinaka-nakaka-bad trip.
Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're eating.
Wow! Nablock ko lahat yun!
You, Chisa. And this
Shit!
floating one here.
Yan, hindi mo na-block.
I'm the
Ayun, hindi ko na-block.
Uy!
Uy,
sayang!
Hello, Nami-pan. You show the way? Been walking until my
Yun yung
legs
icon
hurt
na
jelly.
gusto ko eh.
Need to sit and
Yung
rest
pala
a
yung
while.
alter ego. Gusto dito ko mo. Baka plano ko nga twin bleed tapos fun eh.
Walang synergy yun eh.
Hindi, trip ko
Itong
lang.
gamit ko may synergy eh.
Hindi, trip ko lang ba?
From the guest list you provided,
Ano, may bleed
only
tapos
Encore,
lifesteal.
Wuthering, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment.
Si Encore
Encore.
pupunta.
She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
Wari ka na.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Very well.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Ang pagbabalik.
Thank you.
Come here. Oh!
It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. I have to say that the tea was much more bitter. Now then, Rover, Chisa, the Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the
Sayang,
school
di
that
na
you
ano na
both
block.
once attended.
Tatlong
As of
hits
now,
lang ako.
we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm. A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roy. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Ba't nandito si Camilla? Lahat ng asawa niya nandito.
Bawal sa'yo.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Kulang na lang si ano.
Camellia,
Technically si
shouldn't
PB,
you
di
be
ba?
on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed. A city doomed to be destroyed again, but never mind that. You're here, I'm here. Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto.
Ito pala yung sasabi mo, Alto.
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Truth of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the troupe, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. Bye-bye, scalpers! Brent offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brent with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
May bago na akong gagawin.
Hanap.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Ano, nakakuha ka ba? 50-50. Pumasok din tong sinigaw.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are
Nagkabang
Nabenta mo na
sinigaw.
PC mo,
Shall we
Francis?
start the party?
Hindi bata.
Oh, wala na akong PC.
Wala daw.
Pero naglalaro, no?
Cellphone to.
5M. Cellphone.
Oo.
Kaya.
Ito pala pangalan ko dito. Puta.
Did the honors, acting manager.
Bata ka mag 5M mo yun ah.
Wala pang isang oras eh.
Kayain mo yun siya dyan.
Kala ko ba gusto mo kaya ka bumalik eh. Burat ka.
Ano nga? May oras.
May oras ang puta.
Wala kasing
Mamaya.
oras yan kasi may jowa. Wala kang oras yan kasi may jowa nga. Ulit
Ano ginagawa mo ngayon? Diyan ka ba sa jowa mo ngayon?
Oo. Ay gana ako eh.
Talaga,
Patulog
pag may ano na talaga, diniloko na lang tayo.
May oras ko ang putik.
Wala na nga akong sis eh.
For the moment spent with friends.
I mean, di na ako naglalaro.
Bahala ka dyan.
Pinabili pa ako ng Prime, hindi pala maglalaro.
Ganyan yun eh.
Oh, wow. Pabili nga ako ng GTA dahil sa'yo.
Grabe naman tayo ah.
Libre na GTA ah. Ano bang GTA?
Burat,
Hindi.
ikaw lang umaayaw, Serge. Burat.
Ano ako si Sed?
Hindi naman ako umaalis dito eh.
Ano ako si Sed?
Burat.
Oh,
Hindi ka na nga
you're
nag-open.
awake, dear
Wala
passenger.
akong kotse, gago. Ina talaga.
Pumatay ka muna dyan. Magpaano ko na.
Wala kang tao eh. Burat. Wala pa
Kuha ka
akong
muna
kotse.
ng anghel.
Ina, naubusan ako ng gas,
Yes, you
buisit.
did.
Paano
Everyone
ako
had
nito?
a
Benta mo sa sakyan mo, tapos bili ka ng gas.
Oo nga.
After saying goodbye
Marami
to
pa.
your
Oo.
friends,
Marami
Sakto.
you got tired
Ang
and
layo ng
decided to take
gasolinahan
a
ka
rest
ako,
in the
putang.
cafe.
Tulak mo.
Gago. Ulo ka.
The only thing
Manual
I
ba,
remember
manual?
is what happened right before
Matic.
watching
Bawal
the
pala
meteor
mag-
shower.
Bawal
Complicated
pala
siya.
magtulak sa ano.
What's the matter?
GTA.
Did you not sleep, Chisa?
Tangina talaga.
Dapat
Wow.
merong ganun.
Yung isang kotse ko na yung isang kotse ko na
Chisa
impound.
woke up
Tangina
before
mo.
you. She
Bakit?
tiptoed out for some fresh air.
May
Said
nag-impound.
she didn't want to bother you.
Baka si Clyde.
Hindi mo siyang lalaro natin.
Baka ako yan.
Yung isa sira, isa walang gas, isa na impound. Anong gagawin ko sa buhay ko?
Pumatay. Pumatay.
May mekaniko dito pero wala. Tulog pa.
Guluhin mo yung mekaniko.
Kailangan ko gas. Bulbul ko. Anong layo na tatakbuhin ko?
Ano, nasa kabilang bahay ka ngayon?
Hold up lang ako. Oo. Ito.
Hindi pa tapos yung ano?
Hindi pa. Daming ginawa dun.
Good morning,
Ba't
Rover.
itim yun?
Pogi yan, gago. Oh, wala akong kahit anong po. Ito yung mekaniko pero sarado eh.
I already had a
Hmm,
cup of
bukas
coffee
naman,
this
ah.
morning.
Walang tao.
And please stop trying to be Nami Pong.
Ilang tao dyan? Server.
70 plus.
Oh. Oh, tik na yan.
Bobo naman po kayo ng ina. Ang layo ng tatakbuhin ko. Tangina, nandito pa yung
That
gasolinahan.
was a perfect wrap for our opening party.
Okay lang yan.
It was a very special night.
Okay lang yan.
Okay, nakita sa sila. Talaga ko sa'yo.
A fitting conclusion for
Oh.
over the past 2
May mode dyan eh, yung naka-crouch lang.
celebration for the
Ang hold up kaya.
Ayan. Console.
commemoration.
Ba't nagkakabaril ka na? Libre ba yan?
Binili ko. Buras.
Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have
Ayun nata yung dati ang account mo eh.
Nawala nga lahat ng kotse ko eh. Bago to.
Yes. I have decided what I'll do next.
Putainan nyo. Gago kayo.
Sige nga, mamaril ka nga dyan.
Na-stress na yung karakter ko.
Ano
I
si
will return
James?
home
Ayun.
first and find my
Hindi
parents.
na-stress siya yun. May stress
After
level.
that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
May syudad doon
Bisaya
ano ah.
karakter mo.
Neither will be easy.
May syudad doon na barilan lang ah.
Overcome whatever
Doon ka na lang.
stands in my
Laro
way.
natin yun ah.
Just like
Oo nga, doon ka na lang.
how we did
Laro mo ako
together
laro eh.
in that tower.
Ay tara, bawian kita. Integrated pa lang gamit ko nun eh.
Oo, kawawa ka nun eh.
Oo,
Ba't parang
bawian kita.
pandak karakter mo?
I'll find my
Hindi
way.
naka-zoom out lang masyado.
That's right.
Uy, no, late ng sa paa.
Ewan ko.
Bawian natin yung karakter
We'll
mo.
be going our
Parang ka ba
separate
negro
ways for
dapat
a
matangkad?
while. But I'm sure
Oo.
when this is all over,
Oh, tsaka mabilis. Ang bagal niya, no?
each other again.
Gagi, kanina pa tumatakbo gagi.
No.
Kaya siya iniwan ng tatay
I
niya eh.
promise
Tangina,
I'll come
wala
looking
akong
for you.
kotse.
Hindi niya nahabol.
Then
Sayo.
again,
Tatay.
I won't be leaving right
Emote.
away. The Black Shore still wants me back for a few health checkups.
Gagahin mo nga yan, opid cam ka nga.
What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
Ilang laro ito?
That one was a joke. Now comes the real part.
Uy, ina.
Uy.
Gagawin ko to sa random.
Thank you, Rover.
Pa-practice ka na dyan, ha?
Everything you've done for me.
Gago. Ano, wala na. Yung kotse ko na impound, tas nawalan ng gas yung isa. Ano lang, tatakbuhin ko nil.
Pwede kang kumuha ng ano dyan, ah. Sasakyan, ah.
Hindi, ano
Lang.
to eh, roleplay server to eh.
Kunin kita.
Para may RDF ka?
Oo.
Ano to, hindi siya GTA 5 talaga nila. Ano siya, roleplay server.
Star Torch Academy?
Pangit naman yan.
Lagi masaya to. Nang-hold up lang ako dito eh.
May mga NPC dyan.
Oo,
Wala,
tao
meron.
lang.
Meron?
May bihira. Puro
Pwede ko.
tao nandito, puro Pilipino, Bisaya.
Kakapasok ko lang. Tapos nung nung iniwanan mo ko ng motor.
Oo, gagawin si Serge. Pinayaran ko ng
Oh.
motor. Sabi ko kay Serge, dahan-dahan lang sa pagpitik kasi modded yun. Unang pitik niya, 400 agad takbo. Tapos sumemplang sa poste, ang puta patay.
400 yung...
Tapos nung
Pag namatay ka
ako
pa
ng
naman,
beat. Yung sa video, di ba? Sabi nung anghel na daw.
admin, no?
Nakabangga daw ako. Eh, kita naman sa video, walang tao eh.
Oo. Ano yun, gago? Tawag dun.
Scammer
Meron
din
kasing
pag-
admin dito. May admin. Tapos, tawag dun.
How can that be?
So, pag namatay ka dito,
Readings tell me
talagang
your
patay ka
vitals
talaga,
are
gago.
within normal parameters now.
Hindi ka na
Hospital
magre-respond
yun,
dyan.
Hey, I'm still wide awake.
Kung walang doktor, hindi ka magre-respond.
And this part of you feels completely
Tao rin, doktor.
Oo, tao din. Tapos pagka hindi ka na-revive, gago, pineraria abot mo.
Gagawa ka ulit ng bago.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off.
Ano lang,
You are
mag-iintay ka
out
na
of
matagal
immediate
bago
danger.
mag-auto-respond. 30 minutes ata. Roleplay nga eh. Okay na. Saan kaya ako makakakita ng ligaw na kotse?
We are unable to confirm at this time.
Walang tao dyan.
But frequency signatures identical to the
maraming
void
only
storm
kanina eh.
were
Ito yung-
detected in the rift's proximity.
Ito yung mga
The most likely scenario is that this
nandito ngayon.
rift is acting as a conduit
wala akong
between
mga
here and the
gutom na ako.
Lahai
Ay,
Roy region,
58%,
which is
56%
also
pa
where
gutom ko.
your frequency was drawn to.
Di ba yung sa
Hi,
passport
Roy, is
dito?
where it all started.
Huh?
Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
Ano ka mo, Serge?
Kung ano yung...
The void storm at Star Torch was what
Kung may
brought me to
karakter ka na
Honami in the
dati,
first place.
iaano mo lang yun.
Now
Gawa
it's
ka lang
the
bagong
other way
karakter
around.
tapos babalik yung mga gamit mo.
Bago eh.
Okay lang yan.
Do you
Kahit
suppose
kalbo.
this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Okay na, walang katawa-tawa. Tumal lang ng mga hold-upper dito eh. Ano, walang tao.
Surname.
Hirap mo naman dyan.
Ito yung ID ko. Wait lang.
Ano pangalan mo?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside
Ano
the
kayong
rift
dito
are
kailangan
highly
dito sa
unstable,
date
and you
of
are
birth?
likely to lose your
Pangalan ko.
way without proper
Ba't
navigation.
niya dito, Hector?
I'm afraid
yun
now
naisip ko
is
pangalan
not
eh.
the appropriate time.
Ano? Saan?
Wait lang. ID card. Tapos, check citizen ID. Ayun na.
Unemployed.
Oo. Tatrabaho dito eh.
Kaya pala ang hirap mo eh.
Uy, may pera ako. Pakita ko sa'yo sa bangko. Teka. May ATM card ako dito. Ayun. Debit card. May pera ako dyan.
This is where the radio
Tapos, ay, pero may cellphone pala ako.
Oh, you're here.
Alam mo.
Look what I found.
Ito yung
Spotted
bangko
it
ko.
next to the
gago.
rift. Here, listen to this.
Oh, mahirap.
Dami mong pera, wala kang panggas.
Thing's not even turned on.
Gago na, naubos
But if you
nga eh.
playing these
Tapos,
choppy
electric car
zappa-
kasi yun. Tapos,
I see the
nalulobot
problem
pala dito
here.
yun. Gago.
Try adjusting its receiver,
Oh.
passenger.
Electric car. Ito, pakita ko sa'yo. Ito tayo sa Sogo.
Paano pag na-hold up ka, makukuha lahat yan?
Oo, kailangan kong bigay. Pwede ako manlaban, pero pwede ako mapatay. Ito Sogo.
If I'm
May
not
Sogo dito.
mistaken, the sounds will become clearer.
Papatay ka
once
na lang,
you
ilang
adjust
bawas
it
sa
to
pera
the
yun.
right frequency.
Ubus, gago. Kung
Ah, ubus
kukunin
din.
sa'yo.
Let's give this a try.
Ano, ay, gago, may kotse ako naririnig. Yun o, tong ano kotse, kita niya?
Hey, Gabrod.
That doesn't.
In that case,
Tinan mo yung kotse ko dito. ah.
Oh, there
Diyan
you
sa kotse mo?
go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you
Subo.
mind sharing with
Teka.
us why you chose this particular design?
Ayun, tanga, walang gas ang puta, commander. Walang kuryente, nalobat. Yun ang yan.
Paano mo dadalhin yan dun?
Hanap ako gasolinahan. Bibili ako ng
She
ano,
once made a
gas tank.
cutout of this pattern
Kahit
from
electric
some
car
old
to.
fabric at home.
Ano yun? Ang bira yan.
Oo nga eh.
Uy, layo ka.
May hospital
It really
Car,
captures the
ay, car
Academy
dealership.
spirit.
Bibili nila ako bagong kotse.
If it's this
Diba?
uniform,
Solusyon sa
I
problema
thought
yan.
my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Kung may nakita tayo, kausapin natin. Tapos putokan natin, oh. Putokan natin ganito, oh.
Ito pa.
May ano rito eh, tawag doon. May mga
Yun,
police.
pinakasaksaan.
May mga police, tapos may mga
Something's probably
grab
broken
driver, food
inside.
panda,
I'll
ganun.
take a look.
Angkas. Tapos meron din ano
Ba't di
rito.
na lang gumawa ng map ng Pilipinas?
Namipon, was that a live
Okay,
signal from the
nakabase
high
lang
Roy?
sila sa ano, mapa ng GTA 5. Hirap yung gagi.
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside.
Ito, may
Lets it
ATM.
Roblox
receive
nga
radio
pwede.
signals from the rift.
Kakataman yun.
With the right
Gago, may
tweak,
tao.
maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's
Withdraw mo,
radio
tingnan mo,
talk
may
show.
nakatutok ng baril sa'yo.
Why did I hear
Oo,
my
gago.
mother?
Pagka hindi mo na-check mabuti.
Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there?
Makabili nga ng
Is she
gasolina. Sana may gasolina
looking
rito.
for me?
Gas station.
Chisa?
Nandito ako sa parte ng mapa na walang masyadong mod eh. Pero ano, tawag dun. Meron dito Jollibee.
Chisa will
Ano
need
pa
some
ba?
time to process everything.
May chowking nga dito dati. Tapos ano, T-pop, mga ganun, mga cha. Tapos may mga pamilya dito. Samahan.
Ang buhay yan.
Ang mga Bisaya lang
I
din.
am detecting a unique frequency from this
Mga lalaki lang.
Oo.
It has formed a connection
Hindi, may
with
mga babae
Lahai
dito.
Roy on the other end of the rift.
May nagbigay nga sa akin ng kotse
Once
dati
it's
dito.
all fixed up,
Binili
I
niya
can
sa laro,
piggyback on this
1,000.
frequency and plot coordinates from there to
Sa
Hanami.
sa admin. Kasi di ba may admin? Di ba
Understood.
merong
With established
ano rito,
coordinates,
head
you will be
programmer ay
able to
gumawa ng
navigate
city
your
na
way
to.
within the rift.
Nire-request nila yung kotse, Ferrari. Papagawa mo sa kanila.
The Black Shores will
Tapos
also
bibigay sa'yo
assist
dito.
with stabilizing
Bayad
the
ka.
rift to ensure your safety as much as possible.
Tawag nila ron lapag eh.
Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Pagod niyo.
Wala bang in-game dyan? Ikaw na lang bibili.
Wala. Meron din ng
It is a
dealership.
region once forgotten,
Kahit ako sa'yo.
covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely
Tapos yung mga
populated.
kotse, yung ibang kotse rito
No
na totoong
sentinel
brand.
is there to guide its
Mitsubishi,
civilization.
ganun. Audi.
Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous
Boring naman
research
yan. Tama na walang
facilities
tao.
built by a multinational alliance known
Usually,
as the Space
pagka
Trek Collective.
kanan mo dun sa kanto dito, biglang
Star
may
Torch
huwag
Academy
kang gumalaw,
enacts a
putang ina mo,
strict
ganun.
access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary
One time, nanlaban ako,
paperwork in
patay ako eh.
place before your departure.
500,000 ko nawala. Pwede ka rin magtrabaho dito, food panda, ganun.
Okay nun. Basta mawala silang makuha sa'yo.
Gago, isang oras ako nag-intay para
Looks
mabuhay.
like I need to make
Yun lang yan.
changes to my plans.
Ay, di na ano yun, kahit
I want to
nag-live
go
ka.
back to Star
Oo,
Torch
magre-reset
Academy.
lang siya.
My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates.
Sabi mga modded.
The future may be uncertain, but I
Ito,
know what I
Honda.
have to do.
Oo, ka na lang sa sasakyan. Wala ka naman character man.
Now, we wait.
Bili nila ako ng mura, no?
And
Sa
then-
Ferrari na ano. Oh, Honda.
We get through this
Bakit yan?
together.
Si ano? Civic. Tayo, 13,000 lang eh.
Sino?
The universe has rejected us.
Uy, ganda ng makina. ah.
Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Kailangan ko ngayon gasolina. Bagal naman ito.
Okay na yun, kahit tumakbo ka.
Oo nga.
Walang multa yan, beating the red light ka oh.
May police gago. Aso, off duty ate mga police ngayon. Ito, hospital gago.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
May laman ba to? Check natin kung
You
may laman.
did. I'm right next to you, but I don't think I heard anything.
Ah, wala.
Yes.
Ano yun, baka
You
may
must
kumuha
be
niyan.
exhausted. Should we go back
Ayun.
to the cafe?
I don't think I was imagining it.
Paano pag pinasabog nila yun?
Ha?
Pag pinasabog nila yun. Kahit nakalak.
Hindi pwede ko sila i-report. Ay. Ako. Paggamot muna ako.
Sundumin mo ko.
Ha?
Sundo mo na ako.
Gago na saan ka? Sa Rizal Park?
Ito.
Sa Rizal Park yan.
Saan na siya? Valenzuela siya? Valenzuela.
Luneta
Ang
Park.
dilim.
Wait lang gago, nagpapagaling ako. Gago masaya kaya ito pag may mga kalaro ka. Pero pag mag-isa medyo boring.
May sinasabi ata Raynel, oh. Pag may kalaro daw.
May bayad yan.
Dalawa account ko, diga. Noong 2020, naglibre ito eh.
Yun yun, di ko nakabutan yun.
Yung
Dalawang
ano?
account.
GTA 5?
Oo, Epic
Oo.
Games.
And twine. Let's have
Pwede ko
fun.
login dyan.
It's getting fun.
Isang libre. Epic o ano?
Dancing.
Epic.
Ah. Di mo nabutan yun, eh?
Crimson blossom.
Hindi ko na ano.
Mahal?
Nag-email lang sa akin pero di ko na kuha.
Ah, di mo nakuha.
Oh, ako lumabas ako dyan. Oh, ang damit ko na saan?
Arrow stick. Up we go, Pero. Mamma mia. The fancy. Figure out.
Ang damit ko. No.
Sprout of budding seed.
Pwede ako sumali. May ano ko eh. May game pa pala. Nakuha ko yung
Oh,
libre.
download ka lang 5M. Tapos sali ka lang sa server, RDF. 5M. Wala naman.
May NPC naman ah.
Wait lang, hindi ka. Punta ka na dyan.
Saan ka ba?
Wait lang, tayo mo. Pang ano nila ako ng hospital yung kung ano ko, damit ko.
Di pala nakaset yung ano. Oh, dito po.
Iputan mo na ako dito.
On the way.
Tuntukan na tayo.
On the way. Gago ka. Pag napatay mo ako dito, dadalhin mo ako ng hospital.
Baka
Okay pa yan.
unaano pa ako eh. Hindi na. Kaso walang mga doktorata eh.
Pagka walang doktor, NPC yung mag... Ay, hindi. Pag walang doktor, mamamatay ka.
Lock. Ayan na lang ako.
Uy, pak yung kotse to.
Pag nagka-GTA 6 na.
Tagal pa yun.
Tapos namatay yung sa'yo.
Next year pa, tas console. Dapat nga ngayon yan eh.
Yun nga eh.
Wala na, next year wala na. Outdated na tong PC ko. Saka ba sir? Sa Rizal Park na ako. Ay! Utang ina.
Binangga ako.
Nino?
Binangga mo ako.
Ako.
Nabos ba ma? Nabos ba ma?
Oh! Gago. Kidlat agad ah. Putang ina mo. Wala akong baril pa, salamat ka.
Ano, patay ka?
Wala akong baril pa, salamat ka.
Ina mo.
Doon tayo sa may barilan.
Wait lang. Daling kita sa hospital, bobo.
Kailangan pa ba yan?
Oo. Yung si Sergio, nakalusot sa kotse ko. Wait lang, Sergio. Pagalingin lang ata, tapos barilan tayo.
Barilan.
Tabagulo ni Sergio.
Log ko ba?
Hindi. Sa ano, sa laro lang yun.
Kana, ano?
Shit, patay ako.
Ayun, patay ako sa Reyna lang.
Ano nalaro niya? Parang Palo World.
Gago, nag-crash yung
Si
ano.
ano lang yan, si Reynel. Ay, hindi. Ano pala yung kay Reynel?
Passage. Gago,
Gago.
sa akin. Crash
Ayaw ma-open. Naka-full scan kasi yung ano ko eh.
Paano yun? Hindi nga ta?
Open lang ako.
Ito, parang GTA na rin to.
Nalaro mo?
Oo.
Wait lang, recon na ako.
Sige lang.
Gago.
Open world.
Oh,
Pwede mo itapon yung NPC. So makita.
this flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Ay, hindi pwede to. Kailangan yung ano eh.
Ang Palo World.
Tsaka-
Hindi ka na Serge.
Hindi.
Sabi mo pag nag-recon ka na. Pag bumalik ka Serge, patay ka pa rin gagi.
Kaya nga. Papabuhay ako.
Madam
Sige,
Zhang. Try ko nga, natatapon. Ay, hindi. Ganun. Ayaw patapon.
Namatay agad si Serge.
Takti naman
Pwede ka
yan.
rin makulong dito eh.
Mas matagal pa kakulong dyan eh.
Minakulong dito 160 hours eh. Yun ang matagal.
Bagay kay Francis yun, sa totoo lang. Makikita kong
Ano
magagawa
to?
ni 160.
Taol. May parusa rin dito eh. Tatanim ka patatas. Ganun ginawa kay Serge eh. Pinagtanim
Tapos
siya ng
pag
patatas.
nagka-injury ka dito, ayan, bone fracture, papagamot ka rin sa sa mga tao.
Nel,
Gago pa na mag-change ng name. Ayaw ko papasukin dahil sa IGN ko.
Nel,
saan
yung
yun?
battle pass banner para si Chisa.
Kaya ka na-disconnect, Serge.
Oh.
Dapat same sa 5M, yung pangalan mo dyan.
Yung battle
Kaya
pass,
nga.
battle pass banner para si Chisa, baka bibilhin ko tuloy.
Oo. Bilhin mo no?
Ah, sige,
Kano ba
sige,
ito?
sige.
$20. 1,000 no?
Oo.
Wala naman Gcash ko eh. Baka bukas. Magkakaroon na.
Ba magkamali kayo ID ah. Send ko sa akin.
Send ko sa akin.
Kaya ito, kasulinahan.
Sa akin din. Baka magkamali.
Send ko rin sa